Laut. Besser. So. Heute gucken wir mal, was die olle Blechbüchse hier so kann. Das Spiel ist jetzt 1 Jahr alt und ich wollte es mir unbedingt mal angeguckt haben. Also rinnen die Olga.
You give us 3 minutes and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me!
Shut I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder? We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Das klingt ja ganz toll. Positive ist, er kann sie die kleinen Zähne nicht stoßen.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Okay.
Ground shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics.
I wouldn't bother.
I already ran the plates.
You should know by now, when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Make it double.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Hi.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum!
Watch out! He's coming!
Wie viele sind hier? Okay. Tschüss. So haben wir es jetzt alles.
All personnel, evacuate immediately. Warning. All personnel.
Ich habe Virtual Dingens da, warte mal, da habe ich noch Screen Tearing. Wieso hat er das denn nicht eingespeichert? Ah, besser. Ja, ich hatte das eigentlich eingeschaltet.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Wie langweilig.
They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be
Also springen
disturbed.
ist nicht.
That graffiti is fresh.
Solche Nebenräume.
Let him pass!
Any more tricks up your sleeve?
I will.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Okay, Granaten können wir in der Luft zerschießen, das ist eigentlich auch ganz easy. Ja, kann man mal machen. Hello. Ja, kann man mal machen. Guck mal hier. Mädel. Body blocking.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Ich schon. Aber mal ganz ehrlich, Mädchen, die haben einen Fernsehsender übernommen und alles getötet. Nicht wundern, ich in dem Moment jedes Hälfte mit kriegen kann. So. Da lebt ja noch was. Eine Farbgranate? Wow. Was haben wir hier? Aha. Eher nicht so. Drücke nicht. Er sagt mir die ganze Zeit nicht zugewiesen, aber
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
toll.
our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Okay.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
I'll charge it over!
Scumbag! Come get some! And another one!
Können wir erstmal warten, bis ich nicht mehr explodiere?
Nice and easy.
Ich schmeiße beinahe noch lieber mit Monitoren, als dass ich mit der Pistole schieße. Nun? Geht das auch? Jawollo.
What a mess.
Es ist einfach nur geil. Aua.
It's your fault they'll die!
Ich finde das einfach geil. Ja, ich weiß. Ich kann auch eindringen und dann muss ich sehr schnell reagieren.
And his name is John C.
Jawollo.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Den Pflaster drauf, hör auf
These
rumzuheulen.
people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Jawollo, so. Haha, ich wusste es. Wie geht's mir gesundheitlich? Nicht so gut. Träumchen. Das ist noch ein bisschen größer, das Ding. Hallo. Ups. Scheiße. Da lebt noch was? Ah, hi. Wie kann er noch reden, wenn sein Kopf nicht mehr da ist? Ja, du kannst halt hier tausende von Sachen aufheben und den Leuten einfach an den Kopf werfen. Das wird, glaube ich, meine Lieblingsbeschäftigung in diesem Spiel werden. Du kannst danach drauf verwetten. Oh, Mann. Ist hier gerade ein People an mir vorbeigeflogen? Der ist zu dumm, um eine Granate zu werfen. Womit schießen die denn da auf mich, Junge? Na, guck mal. Hier. Hier. Hier ist nichts zum Werfen, was ich schon wieder echt schade finde. Okay. Nett.
From the cupboard. Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise.
Oh, wei.
Little man, have you washed your hands? Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt. Of course you do. No more discussion. Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
My hands are shaking! Kill them!
Natürlich ist der letzte gepanzert. So eine Scheiße, Junge.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, you will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
You okay there, Murphy? What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Na, da hat einmal zu oft welche auf die Mikrowelle gekriegt, wa? Naja, er hat in einem Flashback halt gesehen, wie er mit seiner toten Frau redet.
Pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Moment.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys very
Gucke. Das gab schon wieder ein paar Erfahrungspünktchen.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here. Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Okay.
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we don't.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Immer.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I called him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information, and I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
It's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
Yeah.
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead.
Na klar, kein Problem, auch erledigt.
Oh no.
Ja, Mädel, jetzt beruhig dich doch.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Am Schießstand melden? Warum? Schießstand.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Genau. Jetzt stell dir mal vor, es gibt an einem Tatort keine Monitore. Was mache ich denn dann?
It's 50. And good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
Macht Sinn. Alter. Jetzt weiß ich doch, warum ich Twitch hier noch aufgemacht hatte, um genau das da zu tun. Scheiß Werbung. Ja, Leute werfen funktioniert auch. Da steht mein Auto. Ich könnte gehen.
Oh man, no, I just can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand?
Ach Leute. Komme ich irgendwo auch mal an?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Ja gut, da könnte man auch hinschmeißen, das geht schon.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ich kann ihn nicht werfen.
Ah, finally home.
Wenn du das dein Home nennst, ne, dann sollten wir uns mal über Dinge unterhalten. Jetzt muss ich nach oben. Darf ich jetzt bitte auch dahin gehen? Das ist ein 12-Tonnen-Typ, Junge, und der schafft es nicht, eine Olle umzuschuppen, die da im Weg steht.
So, what's on today's agenda?
Schnauze, Paul.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Ja, Hauptsache ich darf dann jetzt auch mal gehen.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report. And there's something else I need to do first.
Ja, something else. Ich weiß noch, in dem Robocop-Film wurde er verraten. Ich bin mal gespannt, ob das hier auch so ist.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Das finde ich jedes Mal so geil. Das ist ja tatsächlich so. In Amerika werden die Streifenwagen im Revier repariert. Ich bin mal neugierig. Jawollo. Möchtest du das Gebiet verlassen? Ja, bitte. Ich kann nicht Auto fahren. Boah, die Ladezeiten, ne?
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me,
Okay.
just burn it all.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun?
Schwerhöriger Hooligan.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
Kein Problem. Ich überlege, das dürfte dann vermutlich irgendwann mal das Rathaus gewesen sein, ey. Oh. Ossifer.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Da komme ich gerade her. Ob das einer der Entwickler ist? Ja. Muss ich jetzt echt eine funktionierende Telefonzelle suchen? Ossifer. Oh, ja, eigentlich nicht scannen, das ist auch im Arsch.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
Also, ich hab nicht mehr viel, was ich dir geben könnte, Mädchen. Das sieht funktionsfähig aus.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
So, warte. Aufträge. Da. Verfolgen.
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candy. You never know what you're gonna get.
Apartment 6, sagt er. Folgendes. Eine.
If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Oh, toll. Freundliche Warnung, Maurice, ich schreibe dir, weil bei dir immer besetzt ist, aber nach dem, was du getan hast, würde ich sowieso nicht mit dir gesehen werden wollen. Es tut halt nichts dagegen, dass du diesen 3 Schwachköpfen das Nuke abjagst, solange er seinen Anteil bekommt. Er hat dir die letzte Chance gegeben, ihn auszuzahlen, aber du hast es versaut. Jetzt ist es zu spät, also änderst du besser deine Adresse. Ich kann dir versichern, dass deine Ausreden bei den Torchheads nicht funktionieren werden. Die sind nämlich total durchgeknallt. Ja, alles klar. Wäscheplan. Belastende Bilder. Bam. Ja. Ah. Natürlich sind sie aufs Dach. Was auch sonst.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him! Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Weiß aber nicht, ob ich aus rostfreiem Edelstahl bin. Nichts wäre schlimmer als zu rosten. Das kneift immer so im Schritt.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do you?
What a douchebag.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Ich geh trotzdem rein.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you?
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash.
Glaube auch.
Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ! Oh, is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Bye.
Bye, have a great time.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Chance! Bastard, shot him!
Ich habe ihn noch nicht mal geschossen, Junge. Der ist doch schon tot. Wo lebt denn da noch was? Ah. Das ist C. Okay. Aua! So eine Scheiße. Was haben wir denn hier? Oh mein Gott. Oh. Sagt Nuke oder macht die Biege? Sagt den Käufern, sie sollen aufhören, erfundene Namen für Nuke zu verwenden. Schluss mit diesem doppelten Käse, Tante N, heißer Soße, Leichensäcken oder rotem Scheiß, was auch immer. Das verwirrt meine Leute nur und das ist schlecht fürs Geschäft. Die Bullen können einen Scheißdreck tun, also gibt es keinen Grund, die Codes in Codes zu labern. Diese Junkies kaufen entweder Nuke oder gar nichts. Okay. Ist mein Spiel jetzt abgestürzt? Ja, ist es. Moment. Da ist mir das Spiel abgeraucht. Mit über 300 FPS einfach abgestürzt, weil zu viele FPS. Ja, das war jetzt tatsächlich belastend. Jetzt ist halt die Frage, wo bin ich jetzt? Also wo habe ich jetzt das letzte Mal gespeichert? Das ist alles sehr belastend. Au. Ja, 300 FPS ist schon jenseits von pervers. Vor allen Dingen, weil ich hingegangen bin und die FPS eigentlich begrenzt habe. Ach, das glaube ich jetzt doch alles nicht.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Cortez will burn your jets! Light 'em up! Ready for round 2! Light 'em up! Don't back up or I'll kill you! Finally!
Du hast recht. Leute schmeißen ist auch sehr spaßig. Stühle schmeißen übrigens auch. Hat er noch was gelebt? Offensichtlich nicht. Die Notiz lassen wir in Ruhe. Wir wissen ja jetzt, was drin steht. Ich habe da keinen Bock drauf, Alter, dass das schon wieder abquarzt. Sehr schön. So, sonst noch irgendwas hier im Keller? Zum Glück habe ich unendlich Munition. Ah. PCI-Slots. So, ich glaube, dann haben wir alles.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
Anrufbenachrichtigung. Zu viele Cops gehen auch hier auf Streife. Bleibe, bis der Polizeiinformant geredet hat. Zugsanweisung. Durch den Zug ist der Spitzel zu schwach. Benutze die verdorbenen Nuke, um ihn aufzupeppen. Okay. Nee. Hä? Das Telefon, Junge. Das ist aber schade. Schreibtischknopf, gepanzertes Tor, Einbau. Was? Warte mal. Schreibtischknopf? Haha. Hä? Wo ist jetzt... Hä? Ah, warte mal. Die Kabel gehen hier noch weiter. OCP Schule. Ach, hier, diese Tür. Ah. Aber ich habe ja eigentlich gute Nachrichten für den Jungen. Der Typ ist ja nicht eingebuchtet jetzt. Also er kann rein theoretisch hier weiter abhängen, wenn er möchte. Nur eben ohne Drogen. Ich habe einen Punkt, die setzen wir hier rein für... Ich habe keine Ahnung. Na hier, nehmen wir das. Idiot. Scan läuft. Der Typ hat es am beschissensten gehabt. Ja. Womp womp.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Das heißt, ich bin jetzt... Warte mal, Aufträge. Gestohlenes Fahrzeug. Verfolgen. Ist das auch hier? Jawohl.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Ha, Ruckelzuckel.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Danke. Tja. Ist das hier auch noch Ermittlungsbereich? Scheinbar. Oder auch nicht. Na? Er hat es wieder getan. Ben, ich habe morgen frei, aber das kann nicht warten. Ich glaube, Scott hat wieder zugeschlagen. Du willst meinem Jungen helfen, so wie du mir den anderen geholfen hast, das verstehe ich ja. Aber ich bin immer noch auf Bewährung. Ich darf nicht irgendwelche illegalen Geschichten verwickelt sein. Und das ist Scott völlig Schnuppe. Ich habe gesehen, wie er etwas im Spind versteckt hat. Er hat sich 100-mal umgeschaut, wie damals, als er die gestohlenen Radios dort versteckt hat. Sieh lieber nach, sonst kriegen wir noch Ärger. Mhm. Okay. Also diese Spinte meint er nicht.
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Das ist ja wohl in Ordnung.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it, but nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life, and where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
Oh, God.
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is all for now.
Hey, make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Vielleicht hat er Glück und ich finde keine anderen Menschen, keine Stühle und keine Monitore. Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scott? Oh, shit! It's the metal pig!
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal. Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man! I can't believe you've actually done it. Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
They're listening.
You need to be taught some manners.
Look who it is! Let's show him! Wow! Down on us! Burn him up! You're gonna...
Surprise!
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself.
My God.
But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis.
Yeah. Hello.
Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Oh, okay. Ja. Pickles nach draußen begleiten. Ist alles nicht schön, sowas. So, übrigens, es soll schon wieder Werbung laufen. Einmal pro Stunde, weißt du?
Be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no.
Ganz ehrlich, die von Twitch hätten wissen müssen, dass einen das als kleinen Streamer gerade schwer belastend trifft.
I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Halt furchtbar.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangsters' paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the
Natürlich ist das nicht an die Kleinen gedacht, aber
I
den
will
kleinen
make sure
Schaf
they
ist am
receive it
meisten.
from the repentant thief.
Die Großen, klar, die haben ihre Werbungsplanung und Co. da drin, aber hey.
I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
Weil an uns kleinen Streamern verdienen die nur Penningsbeträge, wenn überhaupt.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Okay. Was? Das wäre ein Film, weißt du, vom Plakat her würde ich definitiv diesen Film gucken wollen. Der Typ hier wirkt tierisch verdächtig.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Ja, vor allen Dingen kann ich die auch nicht ewig unterdrücken, weil ich kann das nur 3-mal pro Stream machen. Und danach nicht mehr. Zeit der Buße? Oh.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
So.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robocop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say
that. I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles?
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Alter, ich bin irgendwie Babysitter für die ganze Stadt, kann das sein? Was ist denn das für eine abgeranzte Bude hier? Detroiter Suchtbekämpfungsprogramm, Einverständnisformular. Joshua Pickles Green, Alter 34, Missbrauch hier. Er hat auch an ihn geglaubt. Und ich denke mal, dass er deswegen was damit zu tun hat.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
Ach, sehr schön. Ja, Junge, hab's nicht so eilig. Das war nicht nett. Da geht's raus, also gehe ich erstmal hier lang. Nuke. Genehmigung erforderlich. Oh. Drecksäcke. Guck mal, wie schnell ich meine Genehmigung gekriegt habe. Durch eine Fußmatte.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
In dieser Ausgabe außerirdisches Marketing. Ein weiterer Werbespot mit unterschwelligen Botschaften wird hinter dem Gerichtsgebäude gefilmt. Sie werden uns noch einmal reinlegen. Trend zur Vermüllung von Flüssen, oder ist das nur ein Vorwand, um die Seeungeheuer zu füttern, die unter der Oberfläche lauern? Zeichen, interstellare schmücken die Gebäude rund um den Waschsalon mit ihrem Namen. Auf diese Weise werden sie sich die gesamte Stadt unter den Nagel reißen, wenn wir sie nicht aufhalten.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Habe ich hier irgendwas gefunden? Ah.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his. What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more interesting. What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Sie haben eine Pistole gefunden.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No.
Whoa!
Die ihm jetzt echt in die Fresse geschossen.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you tell my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
So, das haben wir fertig.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
das war mal das Courthouse, also der Gerichtshof.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Ich muss hier noch 3 Gesetzesbrüche aufklären, aber ich habe keine Ahnung was. Also gut kenne ich die Gesetze aus Amiland nicht. Oh, da ist eine Tür offen. Oh, verdammt. Okay. Verstöße finden. 6 brauche ich, nicht für 3. 6. So, was machen wir jetzt? Da haben wir, da hier, machen wir den. Ich denke, mindestens einer ist auch auf dem Filmset. Noch was?
Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Ja. Oh, das waren 2.
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved church.
Saw you on the TV. Come here. I haven't congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel.
Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
I will...
Ja, doch.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Rumble.
What do you know about the dead body we found here?
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
What list?
It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Am I on the list?
On the alien list? Of course not. You're on another list, but let's not worry about that now. The scale of this conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning.
Probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. Film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Okay.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Das war aber freundlich gesagt.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Okay.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Ich hänge vermutlich gerade mehr hier ab und bevor ich hier weg darf.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Na?
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
Ah, but it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Oh Gott, das Arschloch. Müsste hier nicht irgendwo Blut sein oder so? Ich frag nur. Das Set ist so winzig, jemand hätte was gesehen. Oh Gott. Von Nikki Troy, Assistent der Aufnahmeleitung, an Theresa Robinson, Aufnahmeleiterin. Betreff Vorbereitung des Nachtdrehs, Aufgabenliste. Versand heute 18:14 Uhr. Tess, mach dir keine Sorgen, ich werde mich um alles kümmern, aber du sollst wissen, dass unsere Leute Angst davor haben, nachts zu arbeiten. Vielleicht sollten wir für mehr Sicherheitspersonal sorgen. Okay. Betreffend Autos, die am Set parken dürfen, aktualisiert. Ein zusätzlicher Lieferwagen gehört nicht zum Team. Theresa, tut mir leid zu hören, dass du Schwierigkeiten bei der Zusammenarbeit mit Jerry hattest. Du musst ihm verzeihen, er ist schlecht gelaunt. Du weißt ja, wie sensibel er als Künstler ist. Zum Glück bin ich schon lange genug sein Agent, um zu wissen, was ihm helfen kann. Nämlich die Gesellschaft eines netten, schönen Mädchens. Keine Sorge, ich werde alles selbst arrangieren. Stelle das einfach dem Kundenkonto in Rechnung. Mhm.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Ah. Oh.
Who are you, pal? Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services. Only the best in Detroit. I find that hard to believe. I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's... No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
Das ist der Typ, der die ganze Zeit da am Auto schraubt, wette? Ich meine, grafisch macht das Spiel schon was aus mit den ganzen RTX-Zusätzen. So grundlegend. Nee, der ist da drin. Deko.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Hey? Ich hab da noch was vergessen, oder was? Hier ist Ermittlungsbereich. Das heißt, ich habe nur irgendwas übersehen. Hä? Aber was? Nett.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Oh Mann. Ach ja, zurück zu dem Elektroschocker. People. Ja, nee, das darf ich ja nicht. Ich habe ja noch nichts fertig. It seems to be a problem. Nee, da ging es nicht durch, da war ein Zaun. Ach ja. Da geht's noch nicht lang. So. Geh mir aus dem Weg, Keule.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Ah. Ja, das tut bestimmt weh. So, hätten wir das auch. Sonst noch irgendwas. Hilft Kurtz und O'Neill, einen Mordfall zu lösen. Ja, immer gerne. Jetzt muss ich wieder dahin. Ne, warte mal. Habe ich jetzt hier alles fertig? Ne, dienen und schützen, verfolgen. Ja, toll. Danke für gar nichts. Ich verliere die Nebenmission, wenn ich...
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Klar, kein Thema. Das grundlegende Problem ist, dass ich langsam keine Ahnung mehr habe, wo ich auf der Map hier noch suchen soll. Weil die ist ja gar nicht mal so klein. Was ist das? Leiter, Spielhalle, Wohnhaus, Gangversteck. Bin ich auf dem richtigen Weg? Verstöße finden. 2 von 6 habe ich erst gefunden. Was ist denn mit dem fucking Mordfall, Junge, ey? Was? Nee. Das ist doch kacke. Wo soll ich denn da reinkommen? Ich kann nicht springen, weißt du? Robocop kann nicht springen. Oh, warte. Hier könnte ich richtig sein. Was ist das hier? Rechts. Alles klar. Ein bisschen off the limits, sagst du, ja? Okay, das hätten wir auch. Bringt mich aber auch nicht weiter in mein Ziel. Scheiße, ey. Hallo? Ja, nee, da waren wir ja schon drin. Ja, hier hinten war ich scheinbar noch gar nicht. Ich schwör's dir. Nebenmissionen hin oder her, Junge, aber das weiß ich nicht. Gib mir langsam auf die Nüsse.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't
Evening,
I open
officer.
the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision.
Lass euch mal ganz kurz mit dem Radio allein. Ich bin gleich wieder da.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind too. Ja. Ich gehe jetzt gleich weiter, weil es bringt mir ja doch nichts. Aber ich finde halt keine weiteren Verstöße mehr. Da geht's nicht weiter, aber da geht's weiter.
heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her?
Doch, hier war ich schon. Hier liegt die Leiche rum. Oder lag die Leiche rum. Liegt sie immer noch. Da ist noch was.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Okay, das war Nummer 3. Hier nur irgendwas. Wait a moment. Die sind natürlich überhaupt nicht verdächtig. So gar nicht. Also ich habe jetzt die Hälfte. Die Hälfte fertig.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
So, kein Werbespot mehr. Die alte ist dann jetzt auch arbeitslos. Okay, das heißt, ich bin jetzt da lang gelatscht, am River. Ich war da, ich war überall. Hier gibt es nichts mehr. Ja, ich mache jetzt weiter. Also ich kann jetzt hier nicht noch 3 Tage lang nach irgendwelchen Hinweisen suchen, Junge. Das ist ja nervig wie aus der Hölle. Ja, dienen und schützen, ja, das kann ich dann nun mal nicht fertig machen.
This is where Sook is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite
Vor allem wie unausgewogen,
carry
Alter.
on.
Stell dir mal vor, da sitzt so ein 3-Tonnen-Typ auf dem Fahrersitz
You've
und so
done more
eine
for this city dead
90
than
Kilo Frau
anyone
auf dem
has alive.
Beifahrersitz.
That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. The place looks deserted.
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see. We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Ah, Schlachthalle. Es scheint, als wären wir Zeugen der Geburt eines neuen Drogenimperiums. Obwohl Kane, der Drogenboss und Erfinder von Nuke, tot ist und sein Kult aufgelöst wurde, sind die Drogenfabriken weiterhin aktiv. Während Nuke weiterhin die Straßen von Detroit verwüstet, hat jemand offenbar Kanes Nachfolger angetreten. Die Frage ist, wer auf dem Thron des Drogenkönigs sitzt und was die städtischen Behörden und die Polizei dagegen unternehmen werden.
Sid is such a great performer. Shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Ja, gleich. Gott, ist das ekelhaft hier. Das ist wirklich, wirklich widerlich.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Die gerade wirklich Deutsch-Gürkchen gesagt.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Get some!
Let's show it! Don't back up! Smoke him out!
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they...
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
That's the spirit!
okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom! I'll torture you to a I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom! You wanna play with
Nein, eigentlich gar nicht. Ich hatte nur vergessen, sie nach den ganzen Sequenzen wieder einzuschalten. Ja, ist ja mehr ein Kinofilm. Braucht jemand eine helfende Hand? Sonst noch irgendjemand da? Ich muss es probieren. Es sind zwar nur 87 Schuss drin, aber hey, es sind 87 panzerbrechende Schüsse. Geil.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Ach, dafür brauche ich jetzt wieder eine Genau. erzähl mir... Gott weiß, wie lange das schon hier drin hängt. Boah, dieses Geruchspegelchen, ne? Ja, ja. Hoppala.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Mädchen, ich habe so die Befürchtung, dass du gleich die Hauptattraktion sein wirst. Wenn du nicht aufpasst. Das sieht ja ganz toll aus.
Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Wie kann man nur so lange warten? Wirklich? Das heißt einfach, die Menge Rotzen ist nicht. Das ist ja schön.
I can handle things here. You go after him.
Health wäre echt schön jetzt gerade. Nach Gehör. Du bist ein Scheiß, Junge. Ich sammle hier allen möglichen Scheißrauen ein. Was ist das? Genug. Natürlich. Aber was ich nicht finde, sind Health Spikes.
I can still... This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No, That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! Oh, I've been hit! I'll never rest until every pig destroyed. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
Suits Geburtstagsgeschenk. Stripperin zu meinem Geburtstag kommen lassen. Ich möchte diese freundliche Seele finden und ihr auf meine besondere Art danken. Ich will ihm das Datum meines tatsächlichen Geburtstags in die Stirn brennen. Es ist der 11.05. und nicht gestern. Was für ein Fan bist du? Du bist ja langweilig. 11.05.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. I'm gonna kill you. That's enough. I'll talk.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Deswegen durfte ich ihn nicht wegpusten.
Hey, what the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up. Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Ja, nein,
überhaupt the town mess.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Was war das?
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Was ist hier los?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis?
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Der scheiß Chip, den reingekriegt hat. Da ist ein Verräter bei den Cops, wette?
Let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human.
Ja, aber jemand bei der Polizei haben und jemanden direkt in seiner Nähe haben, ist schon ein Unterschied, ne?
Without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Na toll.
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this.
Ich mag den Typen nicht.
Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
RoboCop is the name I was given.
If that is what you prefer, then RoboCop it is. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer? How do you see your situation?
I am a machine, built using OCP's finest technology with the brain of a fallen officer, Alex Murphy.
The best money can buy, from what I hear. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear us?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, RoboCop.
So, haben wir jetzt? Ich dürfte Punkte haben. 3 Stück, siehst du. Das ist gut, weil wir könnten hingehen. Technik. Gesundheit. Das brauche ich auf jeden Fall. Und ein little bit mehr Panzerung wäre auch gut. Ja, ja. Platine der Auto 9 nehmen.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you. I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Oh Gott. Toll. Ach du Scheiß, die Wand an. Was mache ich da jetzt gerade? Verbinden. 15. Okay. Was mache ich jetzt hier gerade? Okay, warte mal. Hier haben wir einen, der in alle 4 Richtungen geht. Den kann ich gar nicht brauchen. Ah doch, da. Dann nehmen wir den hier. Wow. Dann hier. Dann hier. Ich habe keinen blassen Dunst, was ich genau hier tue, aber das ist auch egal. Was zum Teufel? Minus 20% panzerbrechend. Waffenschaden 9%. Okay.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Daniels.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Immer.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Jetzt heult er.
I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Heulen!
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Ich bin ein Kopfjunge. Ja, danke für nix. Oh, warte. Neben meinem Locker, weißt du, nicht oben da. So ein Arschloch.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Ich hoffe, mein Wehr ist ja jetzt ein Lörres, Junge, da bin ich sauer.
Here, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Mein Gott. Gab's die Wache nicht auch in normal groß? Den kennen wir noch.
Piece of shit.
Guck mich
Is
nicht so
everything
böse
all
an.
right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Mein Gott.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Mhm. So, merkt euch, der steht jetzt da unten. Ne? Und soll ich hochgehen in seinem Büro. Und ich beeile mich wirklich. Wir haben ihn gerade noch gesehen. Ach nee, hier sitzt dieser andere Penner drin.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Ich habe eine Waffe. Ich würde sie wirklich gerne jetzt benutzen. Ich mag den Typen nicht.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me.
Nicht labern.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so
Ich will ihn schlagen,
please scan the servers,
erschießen.
see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him. telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Wie soll das gehen? Walls. Der ist nicht da drunter.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Okay.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
Perfect working condition. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Sure.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks. You're right. Can't trust them.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
Das funktioniert ja sehr gut mit dem Beobachtungsofficer. Schön.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Ja, bester erster Tag ever, auf jeden Fall. Es läuft aber genauso, wie ich es erwartet hatte. Oh, das ist schon wieder so eine mega Riesenkarte, Junge.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Ja, ja. Sehr einladend. Wäre eigentlich ein cooles Tattoo. Ich habe gehört, dass es jemand nicht gefällt, dass ich angeordnet habe, das Nuke zu zerstören, die wir diesen dreckigen Torchheads geklaut haben. Street Vultures nehmen keine Drogen und sie verkaufen sie auch nicht. Wir haben unsere Regeln und wenn wir unser Imperium aufbauen wollen, müssen wir uns an sie halten. Hat irgendjemand ein Problem damit? Dann würde ich das gerne hören, denn ich schneide liebend gern jedem die Zunge aus dem Maul, der meine Befehle in Frage stellt. Alles klar. Also, im Grund, was zum Teufel?
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
There was blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Das sieht ja nach einer Falle aus.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Spread out! Let's roll! We gotta stop it now! Exhaust pipe out of your ass!
Sehe ich schon wieder irgendwas, ja? Und wenn ja, was? Und wo?
It's gonna be your funeral.
Sehe ich. Hast du recht. Das wird meine Beerdigung.
I got your gun, didn't I? Get the fucker. Blow his head off.
Mein Gott. Die muss auch kommen, wenn man sich gerade am Ohr kratzt, weißt du? Blöd, Mann. Da waren wir schon.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapon.
Verdammt.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need...
Oops.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Okay. Die anderen sehen sehr tot aus. Weil ich da gewesen bin. Tolle Wurst.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we should go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handler.
So laut, ne? Das ist nicht schön. Zum Teufel! Jetzt wird's langsam witzig. Mal. Ich hab da festgehangen. Ich hab da festgehangen. Oh, ich schwör's euch. Ja, genau. So wissen wir ja, was da kommt. Können wir auch hingehen, ein bisschen vorher aufbauen. Nachgeladen. Die nicht, aber die brauchen auch nicht nachgeladen werden. Sag mal, der trifft mich ja sogar durch den scheiß Zaun. So ein Dübel. Warum so oft? Jetzt geht's auch ohne Health Packs. Wenigstens ist es hier leiser.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Then why no one will? Hello, moving around with heroes. It's their cemetery.
Was ist denn hier los, ey? Was ist denn hier? Selbst Robocop hat da Probleme. Oh, bitte nicht wieder ganz von vorne. Ist da schon jemand? Nö.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering why no one's good. You. Then why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Auch weg das Problem. Hoppala. An den Typen komme ich aber so auch nicht einfach ran, ne? Das ist ein Problem. Ich muss erst an den Typen da ran. Das geht nicht anders. Ja, versucht mir mal mit euren scheiß Mopeds nach oben nachzufahren. Sollte die besser greifen. Ist nicht so ein Greifen. Lauf doch, Junge, was ist denn mit dir? 2 Sekunden Ausruhen? Offensichtlich nicht. Schön. Scheiße. Ist das ätzend. Ich werde den Typen da oben aber auch nicht schneller los, ne? Das ist das Problem. Ich muss in das Gebäude. Und um da reinzukommen, muss ich mich erst hier durch. Problem solved. Ah, meine Hand schläft ein. Ja, natürlich wird das werden. Du kennst mich, dafür habe ich einen viel zu großen Dickschädel. Das tut mir ganz so weh wie die ganze Zeit davor. Lebt hier noch was? Sex? Was? Ich kann Müllcontainer werfen, oh mein Gott. Ach nö, komm, Junge, abschalten, wir haben anderes zu tun. Diese Fehlfunktionen ständig, ne? Die kosten dann doch ein bisschen Nerven. Alleine, ne? Wegen dem Backtrack. Fehler. Ja, toll. ich ahne Fürchterliches. Dass ich mir jetzt den Kopf krepieren, wette?
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Ja, das hoffe ich auch, denn er hat Frau und Familie zu Hause, Frau und Kind zu Hause. Schon wieder? Die Männer können die offiziell haben, Mann. Zum Glück habe ich unendlich Munition, Alter. Jetzt ist die Tür zum Steinbruch natürlich offen. Ein bisschen Heilung in die Richtung wäre schon toll gewesen. Der Bastard hat mich angeschossen. Ja, hat er. tot? Wieso bin ich fast tot? Ja, ich brauche vorher irgendwie ein bisschen Heilung, weil sonst wird das nichts.
That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
So you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll know about place in the Northwest. It's the Humboldt smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Wrong. Oh Gott, jetzt kriege ich gleich mehrere optionale Ziele. Das kann ja wieder heiter werden. Das auch noch. Hat die irgendwie... Ja, nicht so. Yes! 2 Heilungsladungen gefunden. Okay, das heißt, wir müssen auch noch auf Minen aufpassen. Officer Briggs. Tür. Das war's? Sehr schön. Ich hab ja meine OCP-Knifte, die sich permanent nachlädt. Warte. Ich brauche irgendwas, was ich nach dem werfen kann. Also die KI ist gerade nicht die intelligenteste, muss ich feststellen. Nee, Gebäude betreten wir jetzt gerade noch nicht. Und so, das ist mir eigentlich egal. Das bringt mehr EP, ja, ist okay. Aber eigentlich sind wir nur hier, um den Kollegen zu retten, oder sehe ich das jetzt falsch? Weil hier alles auszuklären, das werden wir nicht schaffen. Und auf Rückendeckung haben wir ja gehört, brauchen wir nicht hoffen. Boah, in dem Wasser sind auch Minen. Ja, und die sieht man so toll. Ja. So schon mal nicht. Das war sehr tödlich. Die meisten müsste ich eigentlich gecatcht haben. Dass ich mich aber auch nicht runtergucken kann, ne? Warte mal. Achso, ja. Mhm. So was tut der blöde Bastard. Weil da kann ich nämlich, glaube ich, sogar die Munition mit benutzen. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich hin muss, ja. Aber ist egal. Hier hat er angezeigt. Mhm. Toll. Ganz großes Kino. Der war hier pissen, bevor er ins Video gekommen ist, weißt du? Das ist, wenn sie mit ihm fertig sind, ja? Ach Gott. Oh nein.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Ja, das heißt, Briggs ist tot. Fuck. Sowas mag ich an Spielen ja überhaupt nicht, wenn man sich die Mühe gibt und wirklich da durchrusht, um rechtzeitig am Ort des Geschehens zu sein, nur um dann festzustellen, dass der Typ schon lange tot ist.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Was eigentlich noch alles? Oh, und wehtun tun die auch noch. Ach, so viele rote Striche, ne? Jetzt weiß ich aber auch, warum die ganzen Stashes hier sind. Wichser. Oh, Alter. Sonst geht es euch noch, oder? Geht nicht durch, oder wie? So ein bisschen Health wäre jetzt toll. Wo sitzen die denn? Ah, okay. Wie wird das, wie beschissen sollen Scope sein? Die Entwickler von diesem Spiel, ja. Scheiße, ey. Keine Health Packs, nichts in Reichweite, ey. Ich muss noch 200 Meter in die andere Richtung.
Get cover!
Ist der jetzt eingeschlagen? Ist der Ekelhaft. Okay, erstmal muss ich hier rum. Alter. Karte. Da muss ich hin. Ja, eigentlich laut Karte kann ich hier durch. Aber ich kann hier nicht durch. Das heißt, rund um die Rundung und dann da weiter. Alles klar. Ich würde ein Auto kurz schließen und fahren. Die Chance, dass man beim Fahren erschossen wird, ist geringer. Oh Gott. Minen. Die kleinen Freunde habe ich ja schon fast vergessen. Bin fast am Eingang. Ich stelle gleich dann wahrscheinlich einfach nur fest, dass zwar Verstärkung eingetroffen ist, aber dass sie nur dafür da ist, mich umzunieten oder so. Ich kenne doch mein Glück. Verstehe. Ah ja, durch das Gebäude war ich hier reingekommen.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Bin noch schon unterwegs, Alter. Der Entwickler von mir hat keinen Jogging-Modus eingebaut. Ach, komm her.
Hey, Robo!
Jetzt gibt's erstmal Ärger.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can't you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
No worries. We got him boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second. Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Mhm. Ich wollte mich jetzt wohl nur verarschen.
209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
So you brought a friend, huh? I get that. Wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid robot.
Wieso ruckeln die jetzt so? Ein Moment. Ich hab keinen Bock jetzt, dass es irgendwie ruckelt. Warte. Mhm. Gehen wir mal hier hin. Natürlich, Bewegungsunschärfe ist jetzt wieder an. Was auch sonst. Ah. Ja, komm. Soll der sich da mal durchkämpfen? Habe ich kein Problem mit. Ich kriege dann zwar weniger Punkte, aber das ist mir egal. Hm. Nee, komm. Das nehmen wir hier erstmal rein. Mhm.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Weil ganz ehrlich, ich hoffe, ihr nehmt mir das nicht krumm, aber ich habe keinen Bock, mich jetzt hier 3 Stunden durch irgendwas durchzuschnetzeln. Soll er das mal machen? Er macht das gut. Mhm.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
Bastard shot me!
Mhm.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Alter, wenn dieses Vieh dabei ist, ne, dann habe ich so Frame-Probleme. das ist mir so egal.
Oh.
Die legendeste Cola-Büchse der Welt. Oh mein Gott, warte. Ich kann jetzt ja wieder hingehen.
You're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Ja, das dürfte keinen wundern. Ich hoffe ernsthaft, weil das wirkt nämlich schon, auch wenn ich das noch nicht hoffe, aber so ein bisschen fühlt sich das an wie Endgame hier, weil alles Mögliche plötzlich aufgeklärt wird. Warte. Mehr geht nicht. Woran sind die jetzt gestorben? Ist ja nicht so, als wenn sie es nicht versuchen würden, mich zu töten, aber das haut irgendwie noch nicht ganz so gut hin. Na hier, belastende Bilder, nehmen wir alles nochmal mit. War da unten? Oh. Ne, da war nichts. Aber ich muss da runter. Wie sieht alles gerade komisch aus? Ist die chromatische Aberration wieder angesprungen? Nee. Die kommt aus. Na hier, gucke. Hochwertige Reflexionen waren auch noch aus. Merkwürdige Nummer.
There's gotta be a way out of this. It can't end like this.
Och.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply.
I said everything is under control. And stand
I
back.
am now authorized to use physical force.
Na toll. Ich mach dem so gar keinen Schaden.
I am under attack from Ed.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover has often been reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Mir ging es gesundheitlich schon mal besser. Und es ist doch sehr interessant, dass wieder mal alles zu ist hier. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. Das war natürlich eher suboptimal. Ja, das habe ich schon verstanden. Das macht's aber nicht besser. Oh.
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Wenn die Scheiße sieht da eventuell eigentlich ganz knorke Lösung.
Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Gott. Ja, dafür muss ich es erstmal sehen, Junge. Genau. Das heißt, die Roboter-Dinger, die wir benutzen, um uns zu schützen, sind kompromittiert und mit einem Kontrolldingens versehen, sodass wir die Kontrolle darüber jederzeit verlieren können. Das macht natürlich Freude. Genau. zu mal ein bisschen gerade kurz nachdenken, ne? Also Brain darf nicht brainen. Jetzt habe ich 2 Sekunden Brain. Dann hat er seine Laufweise geändert. Der kam doch vorher nicht hinter die Säulen. Weil das wäre dann echt ungünstig für mich, weil ich habe nichts mehr zum Heilen da. Oder ist auf der anderen Seite die Decke runtergekommen.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Du solltest dich beeilen, Kino. Ich habe nur die eine Info. Wow. Diesmal habe ich nicht so lange überlebt.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Weil ich nicht so viel Munition auf der Welt habe, Junge, wie ich bräuchte, um da vernünftig durchzukommen. Scheißgewehr, Junge. Der Brain ganz gut. Oder ich auch. Heilung wäre nicht schlecht. Heilung ist gut. Heilung ist mächtig. Sag mal, Alter. fast runter gehabt, das blöde Kackvieh, Junge. Unglaublich. Stopp. Okay, also lass uns Revue passieren. Ich schmeiß ihm 25.000 Explosivartikel an den Kopf. Und er hat das Lautsprechercover verloren. Und dann fängt er an mit Raketen zu schießen. Das ist dann die Phase 2, vermute ich. Ich hoffe und bete, dass dieses Ding keine Phase 3 hat. Ansonsten könnte es echt ekelhaft werden.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Ed 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Mann, ey, dass der auch so weite Arme hat, dass ich mir auch garantiert nirgendwo verstecken kann, ne? Nicht noch für ein paar Sekunden.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Habe ich eigentlich irgendwo? Natürlich nicht. Ich bin noch 161 Punkte. Leer. Au. Ein Healthpack. Dann muss man eine Selbstheilung rein. Nee, doch, nicht, warte. Hier. Ich habe auch immer, ne? Na, Mann. Von Tod erwischt er mich überall wieder, ne? Das ist leer, das ist leer, das ist noch da. Ich glaube das alles nicht. Hat er ja so gut hingehauen.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Was geht da vor?
Okay. Let me see if I can help.
Die Taktik war sehr gut, ja.
Pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct.
Wenn er nochmal so laufen würde wie normalerweise. Die Taktik hat saugut hingehauen, muss ich sagen. Hätte ich niemals mit gerechnet.
Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Toll. Tot. Diesmal war ich sehr schnell tot. Ist das nicht schön? Ich hasse dieses Ding. Aber mir war das schon irgendwie bewusst, wenn ich so ein Ding an die Hände kriege, dass mir das nur Probleme bereiten wird. Bevor den wieder wegballert.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct.
Mann, ey.
Be right back.
Ich habe mich selbst in die Luft gesprengt. In die Luft gesprengt. Und das auch noch selber. Vorhin habe ich mich noch darüber gefreut, dass das alles so toll zum Dingsen ist.
Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct.
Wieso rennt der denn nicht mehr schneller, Mann? Der ist doch vorhin schneller gewesen. Akku leer oder was? Au. Alter.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Ach, das Speaker-Cover ist nicht das Ding da oben, sondern das Ding unten. Ich könnte so kotzen, ne?
Hey, what's going on over there? What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back.
Vor allem hier steht überall die Gasflaschen rum, auch bis ich da bin, ne?
Okay, listen to this.
Tritt er schon zu.
Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
Nein, ich bin in der Ecke. Und der läuft wie ein lahmer Sack, Junge. Ich weiß nicht. Oh mein Gott. Raketen! Sag doch jetzt nicht nachkommen. In solchen Situationen haben wir in anderen Games auch schon gesteckt, aber wir haben wenigstens die Möglichkeit gehabt, dass du dich noch wegdrücken konntest. Ich hätte da hinten auf dem Schreibtisch auch das Health-Pack noch liegen lassen, ne? Oder nicht? Okay, warte mal, dann hatte ich hier aber noch welche. Ja, danke. Er macht das ganz cool, weißt du, so
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I'm afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Alter. Das war ein hartes Stück Arbeit. Sekunden zum Befolgen der Anweisung. Das hat länger als von. Sieht das bei euch auch so aus? Ja, bei euch sieht das auch komplett falsch aus. Was ist denn los? Ich hatte da gerade keine Zeit für, nachzugucken. Weil das ist doch nicht original so. Ich glaube, ich muss das Spiel gleich mal neu starten.
For a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Kann ich jetzt hier... Nein. Weil das ist nicht normal. Was hast du denn da jetzt gemacht, Junge? Hier, das kann aus, das kann auch aus. Nein, so bringt das nichts.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. No.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Ich muss definitiv das Spiel gleich mal neu starten, in der Hoffnung. Du hast nicht geantwortet und ich wollte dir unbedingt sagen, dass der Polizist wieder da war. Er hat Pralinen für sie hinterlassen und mich gebeten, niemandem zu sagen, dass sie von ihm sind. Das ist so süß. Ich bin gespannt, ob seine knuffigen Annäherungsversuche erwidert werden sollte. Der arme Polizist. Sollte die arme Polizistin aus ihrem Koma erwachen. Der Kerl scheint nett zu sein, abgesehen von dem schrecklichen Haarschnitt. Das kann unmöglich richtig sein. So, ein Moment. Ich muss mal kurz aufs Talk rüber. Ich muss das Spiel mal neu starten. Das geht so nicht. Zum Menü verlassen. Das Krankenhaus sollte ja wohl Save Point sein. Na, gucke. Ich hoffe, es ist jetzt besser. Ah, nein. Was ist das denn? Ich muss das Spiel doch mal ganz neu starten. Be a good patient, be patient. Oh Gott, Herr, erschieß mich bitte. Weil es sieht ja aus, als wäre ich direkt im Himmel gelandet, weißt du? Das ist so unglaublich. Wir müssen eben warten. Ja. Jetzt startet das Spiel nicht mehr. Das wäre jetzt echt räudig. Ich schwör's dir, dann zünd ich's an. Das Spiel, den Computer, mir egal. Aber es kann nicht sein, dass das ganze Krankenhaus silber ist. Die Schatten sind komplett in der falschen Reihenfolge. Dunkel ist hell und hell ist dunkel. Das ist, weiß ich nicht. Das ist bestimmt nur, weil Intel nur will, dass ich mit Intel spiele und nicht mit Nvidia und AMD. Mein Gott.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife, she was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh no. No.
Ah, diesmal geht die Tür auf, weißt du?
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Das haben wir ja schon, das brauchen wir jetzt nicht nochmal lesen.
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
Dein Holster ist leer. Du trägst nicht mal eine Waffe. Wie willst du sie beschützen, Junge?
What's her blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac
Höre ich
epinephrine.
jetzt meinen eigenen Tod, ja?
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
RoboCop, what a surprise.
Wenn du mich anlügst, smack ich
I'm
die
guessing
Scheiße
you're
aus dir
here
raus.
about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Also muss eigentlich auf jeden Fall mal so eine vernünftige
Usually we're pretty
Essenspause machen.
packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them.
So,
It's been a
Neo, ich bin
blessing in
übrigens noch
disguise,
am
really.
Arbeiten
We've got so many
an einer
unclaimed bodies that I
speziellen
feel like I'm starting to form
Werbungsanimation.
relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Toll, der erinnert sich sogar daran, dass er mich obduziert hat. Aber was war das denn schon wieder für ein Grafikglitch, Junge? good old
calling you
times.
guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Sounds good.
Das ist der Typ, der auf sie geschossen hat. Der klaut hier Bodies.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Naja, MB ist schlechter als ist besser als gar nichts. Ist schlechter als gar nichts. Scheiße.
Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
3 Fertigkeitspunkte. So, die werden jetzt erstmal eingesetzt hier. Da wollte ich einen drin haben. Da wollte ich noch einen drin haben. Und da auch noch. Das ist hier drin. Sehr geehrter Mr. Becker, wir waren sehr geschmeichelt, als wir hörten, dass Robocops Hauptnahrungsquelle unsere köstliche Babynahrung ist. Aber deshalb möchten wir Ihnen die Gelegenheit zur Zusammenarbeit bieten. Wir wünschen Robocop gerne zum Gesicht vom Babymate zu machen, was? Wer würde sich nicht wünschen, dass sein Kind zu einem echten Superhelden heranwächst? Im Gegenzug bieten wir eine kostenlose Lieferung vom Babymate an. Bitte kontaktieren Sie uns. Keule. Können wir uns nochmal über mein Essen unterhalten? Bitte.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Ja, kann man mal machen.
See you later in the briefing room.
Ja. Ich habe 10 Minuten, nicht mal mehr. Und ihr verbringt hier mit Quatschen und erzählt mir erst ganz zum Schluss, dass da unten jemand sitzt, der mit mir reden muss. Ich hasse Menschen.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already fucking rad. As I was right, but consider.
You helped plenty.
I've been at. Would you? Yep. You want to go now?
Toll.
I love the smell of this. Should we start? First, I want to watch.
Wie oft ich auf diesem beschissenen Schießstand schon war, ne?
Can now?
No.
That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson.
Also muss man ganz ehrlich sagen, das Spiel sieht schon nicht schlecht aus, ne?
Properly prepared.
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Fuck my life, Junge.
Huh. Is everything okay?
Und nimm das Ding bloß wieder
The
zurück.
service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Wieder im Keller, ja? Hä? Ja, es ist eine Etage unter uns. Uft. Ich muss in den Serverraum, um etwas auszudrucken. Ich glaube, ich bin der beschissene Butler.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so, you know, I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Das hätte er mir auch früher sagen können, weißt du, wenn ich da sowieso schon da unten war. Scheiß Mobbing! Nee. So ein Schrott! Jetzt weiß ich nicht mal, wo die Locker-Rooms sind, weißt du? Das ist noch das Schlimmste jetzt gerade. Surveillance? Nein. Da könnte sein. Locker-Rooms.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helps. Thank you, Murphy.
Das ist ja schön. Ja, bitte.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone back up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Oh, die Karren sehen so furchtbar aus, ne? Ah.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Gott, was ein
Then
Schnurrbart.
you are going to need a new plan.
Zum Teufel.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Schon wieder?
Let's see who tags them off first.
Ich will die Viecher hier nicht drin haben. Ja, gleich 3 davon, weißt du? Das weiß ich nicht.
So far, so good. You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Einer ist schon hinter? Oh. Was zum Teufel war denn bitte? Ja, genau.
armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Ja, die haben das Ding halt einfach umgenietet, weißt du? Oder ich hänge ich wieder alleine mit dem Ding irgendwo und das hat dann 6 Milliarden Health Points. Ich habe 5 Kugeln und einen Kugelschreiber. Und damit soll ich mich dann am besten verteidigen. Wisst ihr, ihr seid zu 5 und habt gerade mal die Hälfte von dem erreicht oder das Doppelte von dem erreicht. Ja, macht immer. Ja, ihr macht das schon. Kaum geht es um eine OCP-Bank, ist das halbe Kopfsystem, was diese Stadt zu bieten hat, hier. Das ist mir egal.
Robocop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
So, jetzt gleich kommt die Alte um die nächste Ecke, wird von der Pumpkin weggerissen. Und was heißt es dann? Warum haben sie die nicht festgehalten?
The manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the... Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his... RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best!
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive!
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Feigling halt.
You have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you. from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
Oh, nein.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay, so they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
Ich bin am Arsch.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay, highest voltage. Okay, grün. Dann haben wir rot. Was zum Fick? Ja, nein, nicht rot. Auf gar keinen Fall rot.
Contribute to depriving my grateful employer of...
Mein Gott, Mann.
RoboCop!
I There is no...
Gosh, at first aid.
Are you looking...
Found it.
Ja,
Okay.
ja. Nee, komm, nein.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Ich bin auf den Kabeldreher da reingefallen.
And seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. So they use according
There
to...
are, I will have...
Just remember...
Kann ich das jetzt irgendwie beeinflussen? Ah ja. Okay, blau ist das. Rot, grün erstmal. Dann blau. Dann... Diese Bombe entschärft. Ah. Schön. Au.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Ich würde ihn erschießen.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Jetzt flippt er aus.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Muss ich hier lang? Hey. Ah, I see. Übertragung unterbrochen. Ja, so kann man es auch machen. Den habe ich gar nicht gesehen gehabt, den Typen. Ich sollte auf dieses Fum, Bum, Bum Geräusch achten. So ein Scheiß. Sind die alle tot? Das ist auch cool. Das ist okay. Akzeptiere ich. Warum sie liegen lassen, nicht wahr? Ja, der hat den gerade. Ja, das ist mir aufgefallen. Vielen Dank. So, was ist das hier eigentlich? Oh. Okay, das ist okay. Jetzt gehen wir los, ne? Ich glaube, der Radiotyp ist tot. Ich glaube, alles ist tot, was da unten war, weil der Idiot hier einfach reingemietet hat.
I am in pursuit of bikers. I have followed them to a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
You need to hurry. Nur ein bisschen nervig. Mein Gott, jetzt lass mich doch los.
It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Wo kam der denn her? Die könnte einem aber schon echt auf die Eier gehen. So funktioniert das. Ich brauche sie jetzt zwar gerade noch nicht, aber ich habe keinen Bock, sie zu verschwenden. Bist du schon wieder für einer? Was ist das für einer? Aua! Alter, was war das denn? Au. War was? Schießt nur mit Granaten um sich, deswegen. vor mir, überall. Immer so nebenbei. Toll, das ist nur Dekoration, Bullpop.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Okay. Mach keinen Ärger, schließe die Aufgabe Banküberfall ab. Okay.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
Pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Kuli! Ja! Hier, da können wir ruhig mal noch einen reintreten. Vielleicht lebe ich da mal was länger. Wo ist die Alte?
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it. RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Nee. Warte mal. Die gehen nach unten. Hahaha. Oh Gott, ich hasse mein Leben. Murphy, meinst du nicht, es ist eine schönere Idee? Es wäre eine schönere Idee gewesen, einfach tot zu bleiben. Ja, hier endet das. Hallo. Ich muss ihn erst scannen, damit er mir sagen kann, es ist kein Strom drin, ich muss die Sicherung finden. Ich wette meinen Arsch drauf. Und er sagte mir da lang und dann darunter und dann stehe ich gleich wieder vor der schwarzen Kiste. Fuck my life. Oh mein Gott. Der ging. weiter. Okay. Okay. It's me a Rätsel. Es ist so furchtbar. So, wo ist die Alte jetzt, Mann? Zur Arrestzelle gehen. Fuck it. Ach ja, nee, zu der Alten mussten wir ja auch noch irgendwie hin. Ich war nur...
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Ihr hättet selber auch das beschissene Kabel verfolgen können, ihr Blöden.
I'm ready for you, Robo.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Gucke. Es gab keine Sekundäraufträge. Eher ungünstig. Das geht noch klar.
Hello, RoboCop. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that...
Ich habe einen Punkt. Einen Moment.
I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I serve the public trust. I do not do it for fame.
No. Your sense of duty is what drives you. That's clear. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
My programming does not allow for family life.
No. I guess that was never the intention. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As system failure. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
Das ist ja schön.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
So, wir kommen langsam weiter.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? Oh, you're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my God, what a lemon.
Die verarschen den Kleinen. Finde ich nicht so toll.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send RoboCop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
RoboCop! Over here!
Wer ist
You
das denn
wouldn't
jetzt
want to
schon
make
wieder?
the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
Komm, Leute, geht alle einfach sterben. Es ist, weiß ich nicht, es ist einfach nur noch nervig.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Hey,
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column delegated to
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
So, ich mache jetzt mal ganz kurz ein Päuschen, dann kann ich nämlich ich dachte, ich mache jetzt gerade mal ganz schnell ein Päuschen. Ich wollte meine Pizza reinschmeißen, weil ich habe heute noch nicht so wirklich viel gegessen. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Jetzt muss ich nur noch zusehen, dass ich auf die Pizza warte. Vielen Dank. Der immer mit durchdrehenden Reifen fahren muss. Das ist schlecht für die Umwelt. Gott, ich hasse, wie der da rausfährt.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just don't...
Ich muss noch höher.
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them.
Mir ist egal, was die Polizei will. Meine
Take
Partner
care of
geht's gut.
yourself.
Das soll's gut
After
sehen.
all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
So, und der Schöpfer von mir und allem, was hier noch so rumschwibbelt, ist in diesen Apartments aufgewachsen. Ich meine, die werden irgendwann mal richtig schön gewesen sein. Fischgrätboden. Echtholz. Badewanne. Ist ja heutzutage auch nicht mehr so. Also da kannst du dich nicht mehr beschweren.
Holy shit! What was that?
RoboCop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Hey, Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
höre. Ich höre. Wie geht's ihrem Bein? Das muss echt gebrannt haben.
Sure, I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Boah, die verarschen den Kleinen die ganze
I
Zeit.
hate the day shift.
Ha, die steht ja auch nicht. Gott, ist die Alte hässlich.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
You do that. Go back to the safety of the precinct.
No, that's not what a decent police officer would do.
Muss man eben noch mal eine
Officer
Pizza
Washington
gucken. Ich habe Angst, dass sie jetzt uns gleich wegbrutzeldings. So. Also meine Pizza ist fertig. Die werde ich jetzt zwischendurch mal so ein bisschen kauen.
Boarding for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
Mhm. Die waren wir schon mal. Oh Gott. Das ist das, was ich hasse, wenn ich den ganzen Tag noch nichts gegessen habe.
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So don't you come back without him.
Ob man die Katze gronken kann? Hm.
Turn your flashlight on.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Clear. Clear. Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that? Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised. The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind and try to stay more perceptive of what's to come. Trail leads through here. Oh, Looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano. That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Idiot.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage.
Got it.
Officer Washington? Keep cool. I am coming up to have you back.
Glad to hear that, sir. I can hold him off. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Die Oma ist einfach nur durch, Junge. So, Pizza erfolgreich weggekaut. Und dann erstmal gesättigt für heute.
Mary has to close a restaurant.
2 words. Delta City.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Has working with the police not made you change your ways?
I need to keep up appearances. Otherwise, I wouldn't be much use as an informer, now would I? Nah, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Genau.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Ich spoilere das jetzt mal. Garantiert liege ich damit richtig. Der sucht nicht den Film, sondern die Hülle. Weil in der Hülle irgendwas ist, was er haben möchte.
Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Okay, in Amerika ist es ein Verbrechen, Filme für über 18-Jährige von unter 18-Jährigen ausleihen zu lassen. Hier in Deutschland ist das alles maximal Bußgeld.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant.
Also ich überspringe das jetzt das ganze Gelaber.
Diamond. Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one. Is, you know...
Der kennt alle Filme.
You know movies. There is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Ach, hier ist noch mehr Sci-Fi. Aber das kann ich nicht scannen. Ja, und dann steht die nachher dazwischen und ich kann es nicht scannen.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
So when you're done, you're done? That's rough. Probably true. Anyway, risking to sound like a Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire, but here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape?
You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie?
I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS.
Lights, camera, action!
Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Watch out!
Wirklich? Das weiß ich was von allem. Wirklich? Sind das jetzt alle Gefahrenquellen gewesen? Ich hasse diesen Typen.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there. Who's gonna pay for all this?
Ja, ich nicht. So, wie hieß er jetzt nochmal? Josh Pickles. Ich schwöre, in dieser Scheißkassettenhülle war was von dem Nuke drin. Er hat die verkauft, um an Kohle zu kommen, um sich neues Nuke zu holen. Und hat es dann verkackt. Alter, was war denn bitte? Möchte ich meinen Arsch drauf verwetten. Ja, ruckel halt. Ich benötigen Sie medizinische Hilfe.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases.
Noch besser.
I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You will need even more help for lying to me.
Shit. I don't even know if you're joking or not. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Toll. Und jetzt? Oh Gott, Junge, kann der hinten mal leise sterben? Wenn ich ihm es wegnehme, dann wird er sich irgendwo anders her Kohle organisieren. Das sehe ich doch richtig. So, aber wenn ich ihm die Kohle lasse, dann wird er sich einen Schuss holen. Es ist beides scheiße.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend.
Zufallsprinzip.
And over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Ihm hat es auf jeden Fall nicht gefallen. Jetzt kriege ich wahrscheinlich keine Infos mehr, die ich wahrscheinlich später nochmal irgendwann dringend benötige.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power.
Wo ist denn noch eine Frage? Habe ich gekifft oder was? Hier ist kein Fragezeichen mehr. Oh, jetzt ist da ein Fragezeichen.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, RoboCop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Ich schwöre, ich komme in 3 Tagen wieder und der Typ sitzt da immer noch in der Ecke zum Kotzen. Gott weiß, was der gegessen hat. Da sind Officers draußen, ein Krankenwagen steht da. Irgendjemand überfällt gerade das Courthouse, richtig?
Could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Also ja.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
Hallo. Folgendes. Bin zu Hause.
It's that metal freak!
Plenty more where that...
Ey, der Boden war schön, ihr Drecksäcke. Das hat keiner gesehen. Bye. Kann ich irgendeinen Tag hier auch mal normal verbringen? Oh, wow. I believe I can fly. Nope. Ihr habt die Hostages noch nicht gefunden. Das ist kein so gutes Zeichen. Weil hier sind eine Menge zu Türen. Und ich habe keine Ahnung, wie ich die öffnen soll. Ich habe eine tolle Idee. Du guckst mal, wie geht's deinem Kollegen? Nein. Ja, es wäre eine Möglichkeit, sie zu öffnen, auf jeden Fall. Das Problem ist, ich sehe halt keine Geiseln. Die werden mir da angezeigt, aber da ist ein dickes OCP-Tor im Weg. Maybe. Aufgeladen. Warte mal, zeigt er mir jetzt ja auch die OCP-Karte? Ja, hier war ich ja gerade schon durch die Wand gegangen. Ja, unabsichtlich. Ah. Ja toll, damit habe ich die offen. Ja, das ist ja schön, dass ich jetzt eine Tür offen habe, aber ich komme in die andere deswegen nicht rein. Hä? Ja, hier ist leider kein Klo daneben, wo ich einfach durch die Wand wandern kann. Ah, wo könnte denn so eine scheiß Karte sein?
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what you mean. They're probably thinking, why do we need an SUX if we want a plane too?
Listen and shut up. Where's that fucking stomping coming from?
Ja, aber ich habe ja gleich schon alles durch. Da ist alles zu. Da vorne ist ein Treppenhaus. Cool. Ja, ich weiß jetzt zumindest, wo die sind. Das ist ja schon mal schick. Aber hier ist halt nirgendwo was. zeigt mir auch immer wieder hier, aber ich vermute mal, hier zeigt er mir nicht wegen der Karte. Und eher, weil hier vorhin auch noch Verbrecher waren. Warte mal. Sind da oben denn jetzt beide zu? Ach nee, stimmt, hier kam ich ja nicht rein. Nee. Ich check hier jetzt gerade gar nichts mehr. Ah, genau. Hier war offen. Gefunden. Uft. Hier war ich noch gar nicht drin. Doch, zum Umnieten und dann bin ich wieder gegangen. Lustig. Ja, nee, ich hab's ja schon herausgefunden. Die Karte war ja in einem Saal, wo ich noch nicht war. Toll.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Ja, also von den Geiseln ist jetzt nicht mehr so viel übrig geblieben. Ja. Immerhin einer. Ich muss was testen. Ich brauche eine Bank. Bänke. Okay, zu hoch. Ups. Ich kann nicht gebrauchen, dass die Geisel sagt, ich habe versagt. Ich stehe sowieso schon auf Prüfstand.
Hey, Robo, you showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Gott, ey. Was denn? Was? Hier, Chef.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Halt die Klappe.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
Ja, richtig, dass die, also, ne?
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my...
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper, I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Oh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Muss ich jetzt echt alle Motorräder hier in der Nachbarschaft nachgucken?
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Wer ist denn jetzt schon wieder Mills?
Come on. It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not...
Warte mal, wie kriegte ich hier nochmal, Steuerung X? Nee. Wie kriegt man das Overlay von Steam nochmal auf? Beziehungsweise, wie kann ich das deaktivieren? Ich muss nachher mal gucken.
He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You
Ach,
are
das
the
ist dieser
symbol of the
beschissene
city.
andere Kandidat.
Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting.
Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
Dass ich nicht einmal in Ruhe arbeiten kann, weißt du? Die halbe Stadt will irgendwas von einem.
Is this the right button? Can it hear me?
Yes, sir. He can hear you.
Hey, Silverboy. The tracker says you were near the apartment of that domestic terrorist we talked about. Your memory is probably glitchy, so I figured I'd send you a friendly reminder. Check the place out. How do you guys end these? Over and out?
There's no need...
Over and out.
Ugh.
Stimmt, das hatten wir ja auch noch, diesen anderen da, den da. Den verfolgen wir jetzt erstmal, bevor dann noch jemand anders hinschickt. Hab keinen Bock, dass da jemand drauf geht, nur weil dieser Assi da jemanden hinschickt. Hello. Und das ist wahrscheinlich kein Inlandsterrorist, sondern irgendjemand, der verhindern will, dass er Delta City bauen lässt. Arschloch, ey. Ich hasse Menschen.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Okay. Wow. Lagerungsrechnung, Katzenfutter abholen, die Abrechnung des Fischhändlers annehmen. Mhm. Ach, guck mal. Könnten wir vielleicht das Fenster öffnen? Nein. Ja. Mietrechnung über eine Lagereinheit. Alter.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside. but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Mhm. Ich will auch so einen Server. Jetzt sind wir bei der beschissenen Reporterin eingebrochen. Die Frage bleibt dennoch, warum vergaß sie ihre eigene Wohnung? Und die danach... Ja, läuft doch. Ja, das sage ich ja schon die ganze Zeit.
Emotional damage.
We should vote Kuzak. The Mills guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Es ist sehr furchtbar, was mit den Geiseln dort passiert ist. Also man hätte das verhindern sollen.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Bruh.
Ja.
2 hours later.
Ah, schön. Ich bin halt eine Cola-Büchse mit einem Purpose.
Man, it's RoboCop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary... Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Das sind schon mal 4 Täter. Und es werden noch mehr sein.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
Brauche ich nicht. Ihr kommt hier bei weitem nicht alle raus.
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
It's that metal freak!
Ich muss es einmal machen, pro Einsatz. Wo sind die? Ah.
You're done!
Bakery. Aha. Oh, wie überraschend. Die zwei rechtschaffenen Bürger sind auch weg. Ach, ist das alles überraschend. Es ist ja alles abgeriegelt, ich könnte kotzen. Ihr kriegt das nicht von mir, verpisst euch.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
Kein Problem.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
Oha.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common.
Bah.
Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ja, gut. Das wird alles nur nicht besser. Ach, guck mal, das ist doch hier Oppi mit den...
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
Ach, komm.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Was? Okay. Oh, Cornetto. Ein absolut unbekanntes Eisprodukt, meine ich. Folgendes. Ich habe schon wieder 2 Punkte gesammelt. Ich würde gerne hingehen mit dem Kampf weitermachen. Na, weil ich bin eine Kampfmaschine. Ach ja, ich war ja eigentlich dabei, Motorräder zu untersuchen. Wo muss ich dafür denn hin? Ach, ich bin schon im Bereich. Das hatte ich, glaube ich, schon, ne? Ja. Habe ich es nicht gesagt und plötzlich werden an der Ecke Motorräder stehen. Ich bin wieder aus dem Bereich raus. Oh, fuck my life. Jetzt bin ich Politesse. Kannst mal sehen, ich bin hier schon so oft lang gelaufen. Das hat dem Weg hier echt nicht gut getan. Da steht nichts Motorradiges. La wieder. Ja, bei mir sagen die Frauen immer, ich soll beim Sex unten liegen. Ich verstehe gar nicht, warum immer. Nee, ich muss hier vorne. Ich darf diesen Bereich nicht verlassen. Das heißt... Guck mal, jetzt raucht er auch vorbildlich hinter der Tankstelle und nicht mehr da so... Ich weiß nicht, wo ich sonst noch Motorräder finden soll. Das ist nur dieses winzig kleine Gebiet, 2 Straßen. Oh, warte. Da ist es doch. Jetzt überleg mal, stell dir vor, du kriegst von Cola-Büchse 2.0 einen Tritt in die Eier. Was machst du denn dann? Oben.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Be quiet, you moron! Yes, they're working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's when he we were old.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the torch head's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch. Oh shit, we've got company.
Mind if I join the party, creeps?
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can. Ow.
Mein Gott, kann man den Krach hier irgendwo abstellen? Ach Gott. Oh God.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen, wherever that fucking signal is supposed to reach. 'Cause
Der sammelt Hirne. Baute sich gerade eine Robocop an.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss. Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Das ist, Alter, Leckfest. Ja, ich hoffe nicht. Weil ich habe keine freie Möglichkeit, einfach in die Klinik zu fahren. Ja, gebe ich dir vollkommen recht. Dienen und schützen 2. Ja, nein, auf gar keinen Fall. Ich gehe da jetzt nicht noch hin und suche noch 6 Verstöße, Alter. Wie geht's denn euch? Toll.
First, they can't even connect these fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
Shh. It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So,
They ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Das scheiß Feuerzeug.
Better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Echt jetzt? Wie bin ich jetzt hier gelandet?
Is that you?
Aha, ich verstehe.
Come to us.
Ja, aber wo ist
Dad,
Fuß?
we're waiting for you.
Haben die mich einfach über den Haufen gefahren, weißt du? Ja, ja, das Feuerzeug, was der Typ hat, das goldene Feuerzeug, das löst in ihm irgendwas aus. Und dann passiert genau das.
Dad? Are you coming?
Und das geht ganz schön auf den Kopf.
Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
Also mir ging es schon mal besser. Oh nee, das sind keine Puppen, oder? Oder zumindest nicht alles.
Special offers at Jewelry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decide to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Murphy. Over here, Murphy.
Sehr stabile Glasplatte.
Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
Hi, you've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty.
were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
Du meinst, dass die Puppen Zivilisten sind, ja?
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should not
exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to
us.
Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Alter. Das fühlt sich jetzt mehr so an wie Backrooms. Falsche Entscheidungen führen zu falschen Wegen und falsche Wege führen zum Ende.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't...
Alter, mein Hirn. Oh nein. Nein, 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 das tut ihr nicht.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Das war sein Heim.
Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken.
Mhm.
Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Take me up to the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Ich bin so verwirrt. Was ist davon jetzt real? Ich glaube, hier war ich auch schon.
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments, no language. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families.
Oh, hier wurde
Be
ich
back
erschossen.
home.
Das ist echt hart jetzt gerade. Was zum...
Welcome, shopper. Let's take a stroll through your...
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is the one-family house, built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has died. Why do you want to remember that? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest
in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Und ab jetzt muss ich vorsichtig sein, weil irgendwas stimmt hier nicht.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you're a machine that's simply using my brain, but that's not true. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
No, echt jetzt? Was für eine
You are strong
Psychologie?
enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are.
Hab
Alex
ich mich jetzt
Murphy.
gerade selbst erschossen?
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss! Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Jawollo.
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Mich würde interessieren, wie viel wir jetzt nach diesen ganzen Stunden, die wir das Spiel spielen, jetzt durchhaben.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. RoboCop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back.
Welchen denn?
If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Nein. Im Prinzip das menschliche Aussehen, das ist nur die Ledermaske von...
Could this day be any better? Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Ja, aber im Prinzip von Robocop nur das Hirn und das Gesicht abgeschält und haben das dann in die Blechbüchse gestopft.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Ich weiß auch nicht.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole. Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Krieg ich eine neue Lackierung?
TV personality I keep seeing on television? Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Ein Automechaniker. Oh. Na, ist das weiter? Das andere. Nein. Der Sohn ist tot. Die Frau auch. Soweit wie ich das im Kopf habe. Hups. Was? Na, gucke. Na, obwohl die Geiseln leider tragisch aufs Leben gekommen sind.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Moment.
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human
Dieser
would make
silberne
you an
Punkt, den er da
autonomous
oben auf dem
being.
Kopf hat,
It
das war
opens
sein
many
Ende.
doors. Being
Da
given
ist kein
human
Schädel
rights would
mehr,
let you
das
fully
ist nur
take
noch, wie man
control
hier
of
an
your
den
life.
Kanten sieht,
Is
nur noch
that
das
something that you'd
Fressbrett von
actually
dem
want?
und das Hirn ein bisschen geblübbel. Menschenrechte.
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Ah, klar. Ich habe 3
Hey,
Erfahrungspunkte.
Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Und zwar mache ich mich jetzt hier noch vollständig zur Kampfmaschine. Und das nehmen wir noch mit. Und das nehmen wir noch mit. Bei den Zellen vorbeigucken.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics.
Da ist wahrscheinlich der Penner drin. Ach ja, Gesundheit, ja, schwierig.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere.
Oh, er nur wieder.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Die Putzfrau haben sie anscheinend auch rausgeschmissen.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously?
The hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand. You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time. Yeah? When? When you get shot the second time.
Murphy,
What?
in my office.
Schreibe nicht an, ich bin alle sensibel und herzkrank.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
Gott, hab ich mich erschrocken.
Ready and willing.
Ich denke mal, er wird auf den Friedhof fahren wollen. Wette ich drauf. Ah. Okay, fast.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. Losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy.
Ich habe doch das Oh, schlecht. Ich hatte das doch Steam Overlay. Ich will gar nichts sehen. Ja, das will ich auch nicht sehen. Guck mal hier, zack. Bestätigen. Ein Moment. Nee, ich kann das nicht komplett abschalten. Egal.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver
Ich wollte
and
das
kidneys?
ganze Overlay
They shot me in
deaktivieren.
the leg.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Sie wartet, das heißt, sie ist da.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
Das ist eine gute Frage, ne?
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
Ich verspreche dir, das ist nicht Becker.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Was interessiert mich das, Junge?
Did you hear? We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights.
Nee, noch
He's
nicht,
rooting
aber
for you.
fast.
So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Ja, lass mich auch durch.
This town with every drop of my sweat. I was trying to improve people's lives. I was good to them.
Was zum...
Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you... Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Oh Gott, der ist so gut wie tot.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Die auf der Wache haben gesagt, dass er so gut wie tot ist.
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not
Heute gibt es keine Werbung mehr.
all I set out to do. All saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Get him ready for the transfer.
I don't allow you to treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
Hey.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Ja, furchtbar. Schon mal was von gesetzlicher Mittagspause gehört? Das sind ein Haufen Limousinen.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Da liegen Knarren und Healthpacks.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off
Ach,
switch.
das ist der.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement.
Ich hab's genau gewusst.
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Restoring order. Let's continue the fight. Eliminating aggression. Submit to authority.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown dude. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here. That is to see your end.
Criminal. Authority. Execute. Abide my jurisdiction. Discontinue the fight. Enforcing peace. Stop resisting arrest. Drop your weapon. Terminating aggression. Surrender.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban force.
Hostile activity. Raw delivery. outside my jurisdiction. Start resisting arrest. Pacifying criminal. Ceasefire.
Sie haben auch eine gewisse Ähnlichkeit, ne?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Das war ein Treffer, Junge. Alter. Ja, ist ja gut. Mein Gott, Junge. Scheiß Pfähle überall, Junge.
Suppressing hostile activity. Continue the fight.
Alter, wie viele kommen da halt einfach hoch, weißt du? Oh, wow. Die haben alles kaputt geschossen. Warte. 102% Effizienz. Alter. Die verhalten sich auch so wie die Droiden. Alter, Finne. Holy shit. Das muss jetzt noch kommen, weißt du? Ich wollte den Stream eigentlich beendet haben, so. Nee. Natürlich nicht. Warum auch? Vor allen Dingen, es ist diesmal nicht ein Ziel, es sind viele Ziele. Okay, folgendes. Sich irgendwo in der Ecke stellen und sich verstecken scheint nicht das zu sein, wie es funktioniert. Also, jedes Mal, wenn ich hier ankomme, bin ich halt dreiviertel tot. Ganz toll. Aha. Ich bräuchte 25 Arme mehr, 36 Finger und vor allen Dingen unendlich viel Waffen. Vor allem, wie lange soll das gehen? Ich habe keine Health-Packs mehr. Ich will draufgehen. Was restorest du? Ein Scheiß restorest du. Verpiss dich mal. Ja, es liegen überall Waffen. Das Problem ist aber, ich muss jetzt erstmal Help einsammeln, bevor ich auf irgendwas schießen kann. Weil ich fange mit 20% Leben an. Das ist jetzt nicht so viel. Und das bedeutet im Umkehrschluss, ich habe nicht genügend Zeit, Waffen zu sammeln, bevor diese Kackbratzen auftauchen. Ja, die liegen hier überall. Keine Sorge. Okay, das müsste eigentlich die perfekte Bude sein, um sich hier zu verteidigen. A little bit auf Stellungskampf. Toll, die Waffe ist schon wieder nutzlos. Aber es sind ja die kleinste Knifte, die er finden kann, weißt du? Du sollst diese hier aufnehmen, weil die hübschere Löcher macht. Kommt dann, ich wollte gerade sagen, kommt der Müllcontainer gelaufen? Was war das denn? Wieso hast du denn jetzt die ganze Zeit geschossen? Hast du eine Macke? Mein Gott. War's das? Gott. Jawollo. Kleiner Penner.
What the hell just happened?
Ja, genau das, was du denkst, was passiert ist.
Becker? Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Habe ich es echt jetzt geschafft? Ich wollte gerade sagen, es gab keine Sekundarsysteme, Aufträge. Ah, nichts Wichtiges. Mir ist egal, wie ich da abgeschnitten habe, Junge. Ich würde das nicht nochmal machen, selbst wenn ich die Chance hätte, auch nur einen Buchstaben besser zu werden, Junge. Selbst wenn das jetzt ein Z wäre, wäre es mir auch egal. Das überlege ich nicht. Das Problem ist, er wurde darauf programmiert, genau das nicht zu tun. So, hier, da, wir hatten gerade noch drüber gesprochen.
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical to conduct an experiment without our
Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on him.
Oh.
It's a new age.
Ich glaube, aufs Maul kommt gleich.
My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign, you know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Schrei mich nicht an, Mann! Ich hab gar nichts gemacht! Ah! Okay.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
Das Video hast fast perfekt auf das Fressbrett gepasst.
By asking the source.
Nur mal so
What are you
nebenbei.
suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Er will mehr als nur eine Confession aus ihm
Hey,
raussqueezen.
Murphy! That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Kann ich bitte gehen? Ich muss woanders sein, Leute erschießen.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Habe ich eine Wahl?
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Das grundlegende Problem dabei, was ich jetzt habe, beide sind
I'm here
Arschlöcher.
at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Hier, da. Ich will mein Detroit behalten.
Current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Ich hasse Menschen. Und wieder zurück auf Anfang. Willst du mich verarschen?
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Nee. Vergiss es. Wo ist er? Wo ist mein Kleiner?
Working hard or hardly? Oh, I don't give a shit.
Könnten wir die Tür bitte schließen? Gedämpfte Schreie sind besser, als uns jeder mitbekommen.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, stop like that.
Dann würde ich jetzt aber nach 9 Stunden dann auch langsam mal den Stream ausmachen. Dann würde ich sagen, wir machen dann weiter beim nächsten Mal. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie viel wir von dem Spiel schon durch haben. Kann ich dir nicht mal sagen. Oder kann ich mal. Ich weiß nicht, ob das irgendwo in den Optionen zu finden ist. Ich weiß genau, wen ich besuche. Oh. Nur da gehe ich heute nicht mehr rein. Es war ganz witzig. Und wir sind noch nicht ganz am Ende. Aber wir arbeiten hart dran. Und dann würde ich sagen, sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal.